swimmers for the girls 8 and under 50-meter butterfly and the boys 8 and under 50-meter butterfly, you are requested by the clerk of course. That's swimmers for the girls 8 and under 50-meter butterfly and the boys 8 and under 50-meter butterfly. Please go to the clerk of course to be placed. Thank you. .600 meters down, 200 meters to go, 4 laps remaining. Both these swimmers are coming to take the bow. .100 meters to go, 2 laps remaining. Alexis and Isabella from the Alpha Shark Swim Club. .50 meters to go, final lap. The swimmers are still kind of neck and neck. Keep trading positions. Alexis is trying to pull away. Isabella is not giving up. But there goes Lexi, she's digging deep. And stopping the clock first in this first heat is Alexis Lashley in a time of 11 minutes, 4.09 seconds. Up next, heat 2 of 2. In the water, lane 1, Heidi Baker, Pirate Swim Club. Lane 2, Kenya Dean, Pirate Swim Club. Lane 3, Heidi Stout, Pirate Swim Club. Lane 5, Emily Baker, Pirate Swim Club. Lane 6, Michaela Treasure, Well, Michaela is not there. Lane 7, Ryla Marlin High Tide, and lane number 8, Sarah Bartlett from High Tide. "16 laps of the pool for these ladies. Two swimmers from High Tide. And Pirates is currently leading the field with Heidi Stout in the lead there in lane number 3, followed by Emily Baker in lane number 5, followed by Kenya Dean in lane number 2, and Heidi Baker in lane number 1. Lane number 7 is Rylan from High Tide, and Sarah in lane number 8 from High Tide. "300 meters down, 5 more to go." And Heidi Stout is still in the lead ahead of Emily Baker. Both of Pirates currently in 3rd position is Kenya Dean in lane number 2. Heidi Baker is in lane number 1. Have Rylan Marville in lane number 7 and Sarah Bartlett in lane number 8. Heidi is at the halfway mark, 400 meters down, 400 more remaining, 8 laps remaining. 300 meters to go for our leader. Meters to go for Heidi Stout in lane number 3. She's leading the field ahead of Amelie Baker in lane number 5, Kenya Dean lane number 2, Heidi Baker in lane number 1, Rylan Marvel in lane number 7 has moved into the 5th position, and Sarah Bartlett is in lane number 8 and she's currently 6th. On this lap, Heidi will take the bow, signaling her final 100 meters in this event. Amelie is coming to take the bow, as well as Kenya. .100 meters to go for Heidi Stout. Amelie starts her final 100 meters. Kenya is into her final 100 meters. Final 50 meters for Heidi Stout. Ryla Marville takes the bow for her final 100 meters, as well as Sarah Bartlett. And stopping the clock in a time of 9 minutes 46.30 seconds is Heidi Stout of Pirate Swim Club. Second is Amelie Baker, stopping the clock now. Third is Kenya Dean. She stops the clock now. Top 3 finishers are all from Pirate Swim Club. Here comes Heidi Baker in lane number 1. She finishes 4th. She's also from Pirate Swim Club. And Rylan Marville in lane number 7. She will finish 5th. And she does so now ahead of her teammate Sarah Bartlett in lane number 8. Well done, ladies. All swimmers are in. Up next, event 92, the boys open 1500 meter freestyle event. Heat 1 of 1. This will be 30 laps of the pool. Dolphin Swim Club, we need a lap counter for your swimmer in lane 1. Can someone come down and lap count for Brendan, please? One lap counter for Brendan, please. Come on, he's a sweet young guy. Somebody from Dolphins, come. Come on, he's arguably the sweetest person in your club, I will say. Thank you, Osaze. Okay, I think we got everything sorted out now. Team managers and coaches of Pirates and Dolphins, can you kindly bring in your relay cards, please? Requesting the relay cards for Pirates and Dolphin swim clubs. Thank you. In the water for this 1500 meter freestyle, in lane 1 is Brendan Gill from Dolphin Swim Club. Lane number 2, Joshua Ross, Alpha Shark Swim Club. Lane 3, Brennan Watson, Pirates. Lane 4, Diego Dulu, Pirates. Lane 5, Nkosi Dunwoody, Alpha Sharks. Lane number 6, Luke McIntyre, Pirates. Lane number 7, Amani Miller, Alpha Sharks. And lane number 8 is Aquan Critchlow. The record for this event was set in 2015 by Alex Sobers in a time of 17 minutes, 1.16 seconds. Diego Dulu has entered this event with a faster time, so we'll keep our eyes on the clock to see if Diego establishes a record in this event. And Diego is currently leading in lane number 4, followed by Nkosi Dunwoody in lane number 5. Looks like Brennan's hands. Let's see lane number 3, Brennan Watson in lane number 3. We have Joshua Ross in lane number 2 and Amani Miller and Aquan Critchlow in lanes 7 and 8. Over in lane number 5, sorry, that's lane number 6, that's Luke McIntyre. So it looks like Diego Dulu up front, Nkosi Dunwoody, Brennan Watson 3rd, Joshua Ross 4th, Amani Miller 5th, Aquan Critchlow 6th. Here comes Brendan Gill and Luke McIntyre. That's the current standings so far. And Diego Dulu is at the halfway mark. 15 laps down, 15 more to go for Diego. And Kosi Dunwoody is at the halfway mark. He's into his 15th lap. Brennan Watson has reached the halfway mark. He's currently third. Diego's leading still, and Kosi in lane number 5 is second. Brennan Watson in lane number 3 is third. Both Akwana Namani and Joshua have reached the halfway mark as well. Ten laps remaining for Diego Dulu. Ten laps remaining for Nkosi Dunwoody. The current stand-in is Diego Dulu in lane number 4 leading. And Kosi Dunwoody is in second place. Brennan Watson in lane number 3 is in third place. Currently in lane number 7, Amani Miller is in fourth place. Joshua Ross in lane number 2, currently fifth. Aquan Critchlow in lane number 8 is currently sixth. Luke McIntyre in lane number 6 is currently seventh. And Brendan Gill in lane number 1 is currently eighth. .300 meters remaining for Diego Dulu. .200 meters remaining for Diego Dulu. And Diego Dulu is at the 150-meter mark. On this leg, he will take the bell to signal his final 100 meters in this event. .100 meters to go for Diego Dulu. And Kosi Dunwoody is on his way in to take the bell. But here comes Diego Dulu, and he stops the clock now in a time of 16 minutes, 41.42 seconds. Unofficially, a new Aquatic Center International record, replacing the record previously held by Alex Sobers in 2015. Congratulations, Diego. There goes Nkosi taking the bell. He's currently in second place. Brennan Watson has 3 laps to go. He's at the 150-meter mark. And Kosi has 50 meters left. Amani Miller has turned. He's at the 150-meter mark. Joshua Ross 150 meters left to go. Aquan Critchlow, 150 meters left to go. Luke McIntyre, lane 6, 150 meters left to go. Here comes Brennan Watson taking the bow. He will turn now for his final 100 meters. Here comes Nkosi to complete this race, and he stops the clock now. Amani Miller in lane number 7 has taken the bow, as well as Joshua Ross in lane number 2. They're turning for their final 100 meters. Aquan Critchlow has just taken the bow, his final 100 meters. Here's Luke McIntyre taking the bow now for his final 100 meters. Brendan Gill in lane number 1, he has 4 laps to go. Here comes Brennan Watson. He'll be finishing this event. And Brennan Watson stops the clock now, finishing 3rd. In 4th place, it's lane number 7, Amani Miller from Alpha Shark Swim Club. He's ahead of his teammate Joshua Ross in lane number 2. Joshua Ross will finish 5th. Aquan Critchlow in lane number 8 finishes 6th. Here comes Luke McIntyre to finish 7th. And Brendan Gill is coming now to take the bow. For his final 100 meters. Dolphins, cheer on your swimmer, please. Okay, Brendan is on his final 50 meters. And Brendan is in. Congratulations, gentlemen. Up next, event 93, the girls 8 and under 50 meter butterfly, heat 1 of 1. We are awaiting the repositioning of our timers. These are the lane assignments. Lane 1, Kea Moore Maat from High Tide. Lane 2, Jayla Best, Black Sails. Lane 3, Zaya Phillips. Lane 4, Gabriella Babb, Pirates. Lane 5, Sophia Park, CJs. Lane 7, Layla Shori, Alpha Sharks. And lane number 8, Rowan Watson, Pirate Swim Club. In the lead is Gabriella Babb, lane number 4, Pirate Swim Club. And Gabriella stops the clock now in a time of 39.33 seconds. Second, it looks like Sapphire Parks from CJ's. And she stops the clock now. Third will be lane number 7, Layla Shuri from Alpha Sharks. Fourth, lane number 1, Kia Mormaat. Fifth, lane number 2, Jayla Bess. Lane number 8, Rowan Watson from Pirates is 6th. And 7th is lane number 3, Zaya Phillips. Up next, event 94, the boys 8 and under 50-meter butterfly. Heat 1 of 2. In lane 3, Saj Cesar, Blue Marlins. Lane 4, Yeli Renwick Williams, Pirates. Lane number 5, Elijah Jury, Pirates. In the lead here is lane number 4, Yeli Renwick Williams from Pirates. And he stops the clock now in a time of 1 minute and 07 split seconds ahead of his teammate. Lane number 5, Elijah Jury. Third will be lane number 3, Saj Cesar from Blue Marlins. Up next, heat 2 of 2. Lane 2, Taj Henry. Lane 3, Jaden Brathwaite. Lane 4, Kristen Vanderpool. Lane 5, Joshua Paris. Lane 6, Brian Armstrong. Lane number 7, True Matthias. In the lead is lane number 4, Dolphins, Christian Vanderpool, followed by lane number 5, Joshua Paris. Lane number 3, Jaden Brathwaite from Dolphins is third. Currently in fourth place is lane number 6, Brian Armstrong from Pirate Swim Club. Lane number 4, Christian, stops the clock now in a time of 44.78 seconds. Ahead of lane number 5, Joshua Paris, and lane number 3, Jaden Brathwaite. Coming to the wall now is Pirates' Brian Armstrong. And lane number 7, True Matthias, just outtouched Taj Henry in lane number 2. Up next, event 95, the girls 9 to 10 50-meter butterfly. Heat 1 of 4. In the water, lane 3, Talia Burke, high tide. Lane 4, Zariah Maxwell, Black Sails. Lane 5, Ayafini Roach. Lane number 6, Anna White, Pirates. In the lead is lane number 3, Talia Burke from High Tide. Followed by lane number 6, Anna White from Pirates. Lane number 4 is currently in 3rd position. That's Zariah Maxwell from Black Sails. And she's just ahead of lane number 5, Ayafini Roach. And lane number 3 stops the clock now. Lane number 6 is in 2nd position, followed by lane number 4 and lane number 5. All swimmers are in. Up next, heat 2 of 4. In the water, lane 1, Jayla Marie Blunt, Pirates. Lane 2, Zajara Lane. Lane 3, Shania Corbin, Pirates. Lane 4, Xavier Branch, Pirates. Lane 5, Anaya George, CJs. Lane 6, Chelsea Stewart, High Tide. Lane 7, Rain Brathwaite, Pirates. And lane number 8, Lucrecia Chiamento, Pirates. Lane number 5 has a slight lead. That's Anaya George from CJs. Ahead of lane number 4, Xavier Branch from Pirates. We'll see how they finish. Xavier is pulling ahead. And let's see what's going to happen here. And stopping the clock first is Xavier Branch, Pirate Swim Club, in lane number 4, ahead of lane number 5, Anaya George of CJs, and lane number 7, Rain Brathwaite from Pirates was 3rd. Up next, heat 3 of 4. In the water, lane 1, Taja Hall, High Tide. Lane 2, Marineers, Pirates. Lane 3, Haley Allen, Dolphins. Lane 4, Haley Banfield, Pirates. Lane 5, Amara Reese, Lightning Aquatics. Lane 6, Emily Cyrus, High Tide. Lane 7, Jada Ponga, Alpha Sharks. Lane number 8, Gabrielle Mears, Alpha Sharks. And winning the seat is lane number 4, Haley Banfield, that's lane number 3, Haley Allen from Dolphins. Ahead of lane number 4, Haley Banfield, Pirates, and lane number 5, Amara Reese, Lightning Aquatics. And stopping the clock first is KJ Eastman from Pirate Swim Club in lane number 4. Lane 5, Samaya Johnson from Black Sails was 2nd, and lane 3, Sanaya Minis Olympians was 3rd. Up next, event 96, boys 9-10, 50-meter butterfly. In the water, lane 1, Trey Fesserine, St. J's. Lane 2, Thierry Branford, Black Sails. Lane 3, Amir Gittins, Alpha Sharks. Lane 4, Aiden Lithcott, Seaside Aquatics. Lane 5, Keone Deschamps, Black Sands. Lane number 6, Adante Martin, Dolphins. Lane 7, Ronaldo Powell, Austin, Black Sails. Lane number 8, Liam Mangray, Pirates. And leading the field is lane number 3, Amir Gittins, Alpha Sharks. Ahead of lane number 5, Keone Deschamps from Black Sands. Keone touches second. And lane number 6, Adante Martin, Dolphins, touch third. All swimmers are in. Up next, heat 2 of 2. In the water, lane 1, Fiona Rain, Pirate Swim Club. Lane 2, Aiden Solomon, Black Sails. Lane 3, Mihail Sobers, Alpha Sharks. Lane 4, Jaden Hamilton, Blue Marlins. Lane 5, James Sylvester, CJs. Lane 6, Kadri Williams, Blue Marlins. Lane 7, Alex Armstrong, Pirates. Lane 8, Liam Beckles, Seaside Aquatics. Currently in the lead is lane number 4, Jaden Hamilton, Blue Marlins, being challenged strongly by lane number 3, Mihail Sobers of Alpha Shark Swim Club. Here comes lane number 1, Fiona Rain, Pirates, but stopping the clock first is lane number 4, Jaden Hamilton, Blue Marlins, ahead of lane number 1, the scoreboard says, Fiona Rain, outtouched Mihail Sobers in lane number 3. Up next, correction. At this time, there will be a 10-minute break. Disqualification announcement, event 94, heat 1, lane 4. Event 94, heat 1, lane 4. Disqualification announcement, event 94, heat 2, lane 2. Event 94, heat 2, lane 2. Disqualification announcement, event 96, heat 1, lane 4. Event 96, heat 1, lane 4. We have the updated team scores as at the end of event 94. In 12th position is Shark Swim Club St. Lucia, 1 point. In 11th position, Barbados Olympian Swim Squad, 14 points. In 10th position, Black Sand Swim Squad, 104 points. 9th, Seaside Aquatics, 106 points. 8th, Lightning Aquatic Swim Club, 121 points. 7th, Blue Marlins, 132 points. 6th, Black Sail Swim Club, 180.50 points. 5th, CJ's Swim Club, 195 points. 4th, Dolphin Swim Club Barbados, 364 points. 3rd, High Tide Stingray Swim Club, 536 points. 2nd, Alpha Shark Swim Club, 552.50 points. And the reigning champions, Pirate Swim Club, is in the lead, 749 points. Disqualification announcement, event 96, heat 1, lane 7. Event 96, heat 1, lane 7. Updating you on the records that were broken just thus far. We have Daniel Treasure establishing a new record in the Girls Open 400 Freestyle on Friday evening. The new record is 4 minutes 31.39 seconds. In the Girls 8 and Under, Gabriella Babb, Pirates, new record in the Girls 8 and Under 50-meter backstroke, 40.38 seconds. In the girls 11 to 12 50-meter backstroke, Jaya Simmons, Pirate Swim Club, new record 32.53 seconds. In the girls 11 to 12 200-meter IM, Jaya Simmons, Pirate Swim Club, 2 minutes 35.30 seconds. In the boys 15 and over 4x100-meter medley relay, Pirate Swim Club, the team of Christopher Pollard, Louis Sebastian Weeks, Jake Chiatau, and Diego Dulu, new record 4 minutes 12.39 seconds. In yesterday's events, in the girls 11 to 12 100-meter freestyle, Jaya Simmons, Pirate Swim Club, 1 minute 1.59 seconds. In the boys 13 to 14 100-meter freestyle, Tristan Dorville of CJ's, 55.33 seconds. In the girls 15 and over 50-meter breaststroke, Naima Hazel of Lightning Aquatics, 34.30 seconds. In the boys 15 and over 50-meter breaststroke, Louis Sebastian Weeks, Pirate Swim Club, 29.19 seconds. In the girls 11 to 12 200-meter freestyle, Heidi Stout, Pirate Swim Club, 2 minutes 13.46 seconds. In the boys 11 to 12 100-meter backstroke, Tariq Greenwich, High Tide Stingray Swim Club, 1 minute 8.46 seconds. In the boys open 200-meter breaststroke, Louis Sebastian Weeks, Pirate Swim Club, 2 minutes 23.71 seconds. Girls 11 to 12 100-meter freestyle, Jaya Simmons, Pirate Swim Club, 1 minute 9.41 seconds. In the boys 11 to 12 100-meter butterfly, Victor Ashby, Dolphin Swim Club, 1 minute 5.42 seconds. And in the girls 11 to 12 4 by 100-meter freestyle relay, Pirate Swim Club, the team of Toria Aline, Caitlin Balgobin, Jaya Simmons, and Heidi Stout, new record 4 minutes 24.60 seconds. This morning we've had 2 records thus far. Danielle Treasure, and that was in her 200-meter freestyle, and Diego Dulu in the boys open 1500-meter freestyle. I will get their official times for you later. We are continuing with our meet at this time with event 97, the girls 11 to 12 50-meter butterfly. Timers and officials, over to you. In the water, lane 3, Nashante Jackson, Black Sails. Lane 4, Jada Aline, Alpha Sharks. Lane 5, Victory Born. And stopping the clock first is lane number 4, Jada Aline from Alpha Sharks. Lane number 3, Mashante Jackson was second. And lane number 5, Victory Born, third. Up next, heat 2 of 3. In the water, lane 1, Haley Brathwaite. Lane 2, Isabella Mears. Lane 3, Kalia Springer. Lane 4, Brianna Seeley. Lane 5, Alexis Lashley. Lane 6, Amara Curtin. Lane number 7, Mariah Maycock. Leading the field is lane number 3, Kalia Springer from Pirate Swim Club. She's ahead of lane number 4, Brianna Seeley, High Tide. And Kalia stops the clock now in a time of 34.40 seconds, ahead of lane number 6, Amara Curtin from, sorry, there's no cup here for her. And we have joint third place finishes, lanes 4 and 5, Brianna Seeley High Tide and Alexis Lashley Alpha Sharks. Up next, heat 3 of 3. In the water, lane 1, Caitlin Balgobin, Pirates. Lane 2, Toria Aline, Pirates. Lane 3, Amaya Harrison, High Tide. Lane number 4, Jaya Simmons, Pirates. Lane 5, Faith Jeffrey, CJs. Lane 6, Taya St. Hilaire, Blue Marlins. Lane 7, Ayoka Martin, Dolphins. And lane number 8, Naraya Gamble, Alpha Sharks. And leading is lane number 4, Pirates Swim Club, Jaya Simmons, just ahead of lane number 3, Amaya Harrison from High Tide. And Jaya stops the clock first in a time of 30 minutes, 0.43 seconds, which unofficially is a new Aquatic Center international record for Jaya Simmons. I believe this is her 4th of this meet. Congratulations, Jaya. Congratulations, ladies. Lane number 3, Amaya Harrison, High Tide, was 2nd, and lane number 5, Faith Jeffrey, CJs, was 3rd. Up next, event 98. Boys 11 to 12, 50-meter butterfly, heat 1 of 2. In the water, lane number 3, Axel Goodrich, Pirates. Lane 4, Storm Riley, High Tide. Lane 5, Amani George, CJs. And lane 6, Matthew Briggs, Laval. And leading the seat is lane number 6, Matthew Briggs, Laval. Followed by lane number 4, Storm Riley of High Tide. Lane number 3, Axel Goodrich, Pirates, is currently 3rd. And Axel has just moved into 2nd position. But stopping the clock first will be lane number 6, Matthew Briggs Laval, ahead of lane number 3, Axel Goodrich of Pirates, and lane number 4, Storm Riley of High Tide, was 3rd. Up next, heat 2 of 2. In the water, lane 1, No Darvel, CJs. Lane 2, Hamani Calendar, Alpha Sharks. Lane 3, Nikolai Sisnet. Lane 4, Victor Ashby, Dolphins. Lane 5, Zachary Burke, Dolphins. Lane 6, Brendan Gill, Dolphins. Lane 7, Judah Fox, High Tide. And lane number 8, Bo Washington, Seaside Aquatics. And in the lead is Victor Ashby of Dolphins Swim Club in lane number 4, ahead of his teammate Zachary Burke of Dolphins in lane number 5. And Victor stopped the clock first in a time of 28.66 seconds. Zachary Burke, Dolphins, was 2nd, and 3rd was lane number 2. The scoreboard says lane number 2, Hamani Calendar of Alpha, was 3rd. We'll await the official results for this heat. No, it's corrected. It's Nikolai Sisnet, Pirates Swim Club, swimming for Pirates but unattached, Nikolai Sisnet. Up next, event 99, the girls 13 to 14, 50-meter butterfly, heat 1 of 2. In the water, lane 2, Elena Sobers, High Tide. Lane 3, Tapkara Branford, Black Sails. Lane 4, Caitlin Corbin, Alpha Sharks. Lane 5, Alexandra Bristol, Lightning Aquatics. Lane 6, Ariel Graves. Lane 7, Shaquila Barker, Black Sails. And with a slight lead is lane number 5, Alexandra Bristol, Lightning Aquatic. But here comes lane 4 and lane number 3 challenging. Looks like lane number 3 has a slight lead. That's Takara Branford from Black Sails. And stopping the clock first is lane number 5, Alexandra Bristol of Lightning Aquatics, ahead of lane number 4, Caitlin Corbin of Alpha Sharks, and lane number 3, Takara Branford, Black Sails, third. Up next, heat 2 of 2. In the water, lane 1, Zuri Weatherhead Alpha Sharks, lane 2, Melanie Walks High Tide, lane 3, Ryland Marvel High Tide, lane 4, Cadiz Green Black Sands, lane 5, Jamie Joachim Black Sands, lane 6, Talia Aline High Tide, lane 7, Alyssa Clark High Tide, and lane number 8, Alyssa Rochford Alpha Sharks. Leading the field is lane number 4, Cadiz Green from Black Sands, ahead of lane number 5, her teammate Jamie Joachim. And stopping the clock first in a time of 30.08 seconds is Canice Green of Black Sands, ahead of Jamie Jokin, Black Sands, and lane number 3, Ryland Marvel of High Tide was third. Up next, event 100, the boys 13 to 14 50-meter butterfly. In the water, heat 1 of 3, lane 3, Raheem Denner, Dolphins, lane 4, Osaze Jemat, Dolphins, lane 5, Jaden Padmore, Dolphins. In the lead is Osaze Jemat from Dolphins, and he is ahead of lane number 5, Jaden Padmore, and Raheem Denner is currently third. No, Raheem Denner has just moved up. It's Osaze, Raheem, and Jaden in that order. And stopping the clock first is Osaze Jemat in lane number 4, ahead of Raheem, and Jaden was third. Up next, heat 2 of 3. In the water, lane 1, Nathaniel Owls, Alpha Sharks, lane 2, Daniel Dare, Black Sails, lane 3, Rohan Felicien, Lightning Aquatics, lane 4, Malik Mears, Blue Marlins, lane 5, Joshua Ross, Alpha Sharks, lane 6, Matthew Lashley, Alpha Sharks, lane 7, Xavier Romero, High Tide, lane 8, Ethan Harris, Alpha Sharks, and out front, it looks like Matthew Lashley in lane number 6, but here comes lane number 4, Malik Mears, and lane number 3, Rohan Felicien. Let's see who stops the clock first, and it is Matthew Lashley from Alpha Sharks, stopping the clock first in a time of 32.37 seconds, ahead of lane number 5, Joshua Ross, his teammate from Alpha Sharks, and lane number 4, Malik Mears from Blue Marlin. Up next, heat 3 of 3. In the water, lane 1, Caden Aline Baval, High Tide, lane 2, Jaden Johnson, Black Sails, lane 3, Kareem Johnson, Black Sails, lane 4, Tristan Dorval, CJs, lane 5, Carrie Charles, Lightning Aquatic, lane 6, Ethan Haythel, Lightning Aquatic, lane 7, Brent Gill, Dolphins, and lane number 8, Shamar James, CJs, and out front is lane number 4, Tristan Dorval from CJs, being chased by lanes 3 and 5. Tristan stops the clock now in a time of 38.62 seconds. Unofficially, a new Aquatic Center international record for Tristan. Second was lane number 5, Carrie Charles from Lightning Aquatic. And third was lane number 6, Ethan Hazel, Lightning Aquatic. Congratulations, Tristan. Congratulations, gentlemen. Up next, event 101, the girls 15 and over, 50-meter butterfly, heat 1 of 2. In the water, lane 3, Adia Carter, Black Sails. Lane 4, Heidi Wave, Alpha Sharks. Lane 5, Nerea Falakan, Alpha Sharks. In the lead is Heidi Wave of Alpha Sharks. And Heidi stops the clock now in this heat. First in a time of 35.20 seconds, ahead of lane number 3, Adia Carter, Black Sails. Nerea Falakan, Alpha Sharks was third. Up next, heat 2 of 2. In the water, lane 2, Kayla Rangwick, Alpha Sharks. Lane 3, Nakisha Louie, Lightning Aquatics. Lane 4, Naima Hazel, Lightning Aquatics. Lane 5, Adara Stoddard, High Tide. Lane 6, Tony Warren, High Tide. Lane number 7, Sir Keeper Hunt, Alpha Sharks. Leading is lane number 4, Naima Hazel of Lightning Aquatics, ahead of lane number 5, Adara Stoddard, High Tide. Here comes lane number 3, Nakisha Louie, Lightning Aquatics. Stopping the clock first is lane number 4. Naima Hazel of Lightning Aquatics in a time of 29.73 seconds, ahead of Adara Stoddard of High Tide, and third was Nakisha Louie from Lightning Aquatics. Up next, event 102, the boys 15 and over 50-meter butterfly. In the water, lane 1, Javon Green, Dolphins. Lane 2, DeAndre Edwin, Lightning Aquatics. Lane 3, John Baker, Blue Marlins. Lane 4, Amani Miller, Alpha Sharks. Lane 5, Diego Rochford, Alpha Sharks. Lane 6, Donovan Ashby, Dolphins. Lane 7, Michael Hall, Dolphins. In the lead is lanes number 4 and 5. That looks like Amani Miller, Alpha Sharks, and Diego Rochford, Alpha Sharks. They're battling it out for the top spot in this event. And it looks like Amani Miller in lane number 4 touched first in a time of 13.84 seconds, ahead of his clubmate Diego Rochford in lane number 5, and lane number 7, Michael Hall of Dolphins, was third. Up next, heat 2 of 2. In the water, Terrence Haynes, Seaside Aquatics, and Coasty Dunwoody, lane 2, Alpha Sharks. Lane 3, Kai Trotman, Black Sails. Lane 4, Omari Sealy, Alpha Sharks. Lane 5, Christopher Pollard, Pirates. Lane 6, Jake Chiatal, Pirates. Lane 7, Cashel Johnson, Black Sails. Lane 8, Rajani St. Hill, Black Sails. And here they come. Lane number 3 is out front, Kai Trotman, Black Sails. Ahead of lane number 5, lane number 4, Omari Sealy. And Kai Trotman from Black Sails wins this event in a time of 26.53 seconds, ahead of Omari Sealy from Alpha Sharks, and third was lane number 5, Christopher Pollard from Pirate Swim Club. At this time, there will be a 10-minute break. We will return at 18 minutes past 10. An announcement for those of you looking for something to eat. The shop outside, the Premier Spin Sport shop, has for sale burgers, hot dogs, popcorn, mangoes, brownies, cupcakes, drinks, water, juices, snacks, and in about another hour, you'll be able to purchase rice and peas, macaroni pie, baked chicken, and fish cakes. So just in case you want something to eat, you can kindly patronize this shop on the facilities. Thank you. Updating the team scores as at event 102. In 12th position, Short Swim Club St. Lucia, 1 point. In 11th position, Barbados Olympian Swim Squad, 20 points. In 10th position, Seaside Aquatics, 115 points. 9th position, Black Sand Swim Squad, 120 points. 8th position, Lightning Aquatics Swim Squad, 151 points. 7th position, Blue Marlins Swim Squad, 152 points. 6th position, CJ Swim Club, 219 points. 5th position, Black Sail Swim Club, 220.50 points. 4th position, Dolphin Swim Club Barbados, 388 points. 3rd position, High Tide Stingray Swim Club, 568.50 points. 2nd position, Alpha Shark Swim Club, 591 points. And in the lead still is Pirate Swim Club, 792 points. We're restarting today's proceedings with event 103, the Girls Open 200-meter backstroke. Timers and officials, over to you. Okay, we're waiting on the officials. Let me give you the lane assignments for this heat. Heat 1 of 2. Lane 2, Jada Aline Alpha Sharks. Lane 3, Naomi Owls High Tide. Lane 4, Naria Falakan Alpha Sharks. Lane 5, Alexandra Bristol Lightning Aquatics. Lane number 6, Amelia Mears High Tide. Leading the field is lane number 6, Amelia Mears of High Tide, followed by lane number 3, Naomi Owls, and lane number 4, Naria Falapan from Alpha Sharks. And Amelia Mears stopped the clock now in a time of 2 minutes 42.55 seconds to take this heat. Currently in second place is Naomi Owls from High Tide, Stingrays, followed by Alpha Sharks, Naria Falakan in lane number 4, and lane number 2, Jada Aline of Alpha Sharks. And there goes Naomi, stopping the clock now, followed by Naria, followed by Jada. Here comes lane number 5, Alexandra Bristol, Lightning Aquatics. And Alexandra is in. Up next, heat 2 of 2. In the water, lane 1, Ayoka Martin, Dolphins. Lane 2, Amaya Harrison, High Tide. Lane 3, Heidi Baker, Pirates. Lane 4, Daniel Treasure, Pirates. Lane 5, Jamie Joachim, Black Sands. Lane 6, Rylan Marvel, High Tide. Lane 7, Alexis Lashley, Alpha Sharks. And lane number 8, Takara Branford, Black Sails. Leading is Daniel Treasure in lane number 4. And Daniel stops the clock now in a time of 2 minutes 27.45 seconds to take this event. She's ahead of lane number 5, Jamie Joachim of Black Sands, and Heidi Baker in lane number 3 from Pirate Swim Club is 3rd. Currently in 4th position is lane number 6, Ryland Marville of High Tide, followed by lane number 2, Amaya Harrison of High Tide. Ryland is in. Amaya is in. Lane number 7, Alexis Lashley, she's in. And here comes lane number 1, Ayoka Martin from Dolphin Swim Club. And Ayoka is in. All swimmers are in. Up next, event 104, the boys open 200 meter backstroke, heat 1 of 2. In the water, lane 3, Victor Ashby Dolphin Swim Club, lane 4, Judah Fox High Tide, lane 5, Michael Hall Dolphins, and lane number 6, Brendan Gill Dolphins. Congratulations are in order for Luis Sebastian Weeks. On Friday, he made a qualifying time for the Commonwealth Games in the 200-meter breaststroke in a time of 2 minutes, 20.56 seconds. Congratulations, Luis. Leading the field is lane number 5, Michael Hall of Dolphins, slightly ahead of his teammate Brendan Gill in lane number 6. Victor Ashby in lane number 3 and Judah Fox in lane number 4, 3rd and 4th respectively. Winning this event is lane number 5, Michael Hall from Dolphin Swim Club, and that's winning this heat, the first heat. Second is Brendan Gill, also of Dolphins. Judah Fox in lane number 4 has moved ahead of Victor Ashby in lane number 3. And Judah Fox finishes third for High Tide Stingrays, followed by Victor Ashby of Dolphins. Up next, heat 2 of 2. In the water, lane 1, Hamani Calendar, Alpha Sharks. Lane 2, Nikolai Sisnet. Lane 3, Tariq Greenwich. Lane 4, Nkosi Dunwoody. Lane 5, Jumar Walren. Lane 6, Aquan Critchlow. Lane 7, Joshua Ross. Lane 8, Zachary Burke. Lanes 3, 4, and 5 turn together. That is Tariq Greenwich High Tide, Nkosi Dunwoody Alpha Sharks, and Jumar Walren from Alpha Sharks. Lane number 5, Jumar Walren has pulled slightly ahead of his club mate, Nkosi Dunwoody, in lane number 4. Here comes Tariq Greenwich, and Tariq Greenwich has just taken over the lead. So Tariq Greenwich from High Tide is ahead of Nkosi Dunwoody Alpha Sharks, and Jumar Walren from Alpha Sharks is currently third. Currently in fourth is Nikolai Sisnet. Fifth is lane number 6, Aquan Critchlow. Seventh looks like lane number 8, Zachary Burke, ahead of lane number 1, Hamani Calendar. And lane number 7, Joshua Ross, is currently in 8th position. But the battle will be out in the middle of the pool between lanes 3, 4, and 5. Tariq still has a slight lead ahead of the field. And there they go, turning again together for the final 50 meters. Let's see what's going to happen here. And Nkosi Dunwoody has pulled away in lane number 4 from Alpha Shark Swim Club. Here comes Tariq Greenwich from High Tide, moving into second position. Jumar Walren from Alpha Shark Swim Club is currently third. And stopping the clock first is Nkosi Dunwoody in a time of 2 minutes, 24.52 seconds, ahead of lane number 3, Tariq Greenwich from High Tide, and lane number 5, Jumar Walren from Alpha Sharks, third. Fourth is lane number 6, Aquan Critchlow, ahead of lane number 2, Nikolai Sisnet. Lane number 8 is in, Zachary Burke, ahead of Joshua Ross, and Hamani Calendar is in. All swimmers are in. Up next, event 105, girls 8 and under 50 meter freestyle. While we are waiting for the timers to reposition, let me give you the lane assignments. For Heat 1 of 3, Lane 1, Quinn Lorraine, Pirates. Lane 2, Jordan Yearwood, Dolphins. Lane 3, Amaya Ager-Durant from Black Sails. Lane 4, Maya Edwards, Seaside Aquatics. Lane 5, Amaya Hunt, Seaside Aquatics. Lane 6, Akiri Lewis, Black Sails. Lane 7, Rebecca Lashley, Seaside Aquatics. And lane number 8, Carice Freeman, Black Sails. Currently in the lead is lane number 3, Amaya Ager-Durant from Black Sails, ahead of lane number 6, Akiri Lewis from Black Sails. Currently third is lane number 2, Jordan Yearwood from Dolphins. But lane number 3 stops the clock first in a time of 42.97 seconds. That is Amaya Ager-Durant from Black Sails, ahead of lane number 1, I believe, was in before lane number 6. We'll await the official results for that heat. Up next, Heat 2 of 3. In the water, lane 1, Shajay Chandler, Dolphins. Lane 2, Sarita Batson, High Tide. Lane 3, Zaya Phillips. Lane 4, Layla Shori, Alpha Sharks. Lane 5, Rowan Watson, Pirates. Lane 6, Aaliyah Pilgrim, High Tide. Lane 7, Naya Nurse. And lane number 8, Nalani Nurse. Medic is required, please. We need a medic. Medic is required. Stopping the clock first is lane number 4, Layla Shuri from Alpha Sharks. The scoreboard says lane number 2, Sarita Batson from High Tide is second. And lane number 6, Aaliyah Pilgrim from High Tide was third. We'll await the official results for that heat. Up next, Heat 3 of 3. In the water, Heat 3 of 3. Lane number 2, Kiamor Ma'at, High Tide. Lane number 4, Sapphire Park, CJs. Lane 5, Gabriella Bab, Pirates. Lane 6, Jayla Best, Black Sails. Lane 7, Nakia Phillips Seeley, High Tide. And lane number 8, Summer Sky Griffith, High Tide. Leading is lane number 4, Pirate Swim Club, Gabriella Bab. Ahead of lane number 4, Sapphire Parks from CJs. Third is lane number 3, Kia Mormat from High Tide. And no lane number 6, Jayla Best from Black Sails, just out touch, Kia Moore. So it's Gabriella from Sapphire, from Jayla, and Kia Moore was fourth. Up next, event 106, the boys 8 and under 50 meter freestyle. In the water, lane 2, Elijah Jury, Pirates. Lane 3, Zachary Ladipo, Pirates. Lane 4, Aurelie Ford, Black Sails. Lane 5, Nathan Miller, Seaside Aquatics. Lane 6, Noah Nichols, Seaside Aquatics. Lane 7, Alexander Johnson, Dolphins. Leading is lane number 3, Zachary Ladipo of Pirates Swim Club, followed by his teammate, Elijah Jury of Pirates. Lane number 5, Nathan Miller, Seaside Aquatics, is currently third. Currently in fourth position is lane number 4, Aurelie Ford of Black Sails. So lane number 3 is in first. That is Zachary Ladipo ahead of lane number 2, Elijah Jury. And third is lane number 5, Nathan Miller. Up next, heat 2 of 3. In the water, for heat 2, lane 1, Sad Cesar, Blue Marlins. Lane 2, Taj Henry, Blue Marlins. Lane 3, Khalil Patrick, Seaside Aquatics. Lane 4, Tiari Wallace, High Tide. Lane 5, Dylan Edwards, Seaside Aquatics. Lane 6, Kyra Watson, High Tide. Lane 7, Jaden Vidal, High Tide. And lane number 8, Yili Renwick Williams. And leading is lane number 5, Dylan Edwards from Seaside Aquatics, ahead of lane number 2, Taj Henry from Blue Marlins. And touching the wall first is lane number 5, lane number 6, lane number 8 is in, lane number 2 is in, 3, 4, 7, and 1 is in. All swimmers are in. Up next, heat 3 of 3. In the water, lane 1, Zahavi Small. Lane 2, Malik Howard Dolphins. Lane 3, Jaden Braffett Dolphins. Lane 4, Kristen Vanderpool Dolphins. Lane 5, Joshua Paris. Lane 6, Brian Armstrong Pirates. Lane 7, True Matthias Blue Marlins. And lane number 8, Dari Dublin Seaside Aquatics. The battle for first place in this heat is between lanes 4 and 5. That's Christian Vanderpool Dolphins and Joshua Paris. And lane number 4, Christian Vanderpool, has pulled ahead, and he will take this heat now, stopping the clock in a time of 37.10 seconds, ahead of Joshua Paris, lane number 5. Lane number 3, Jaden Brathwaite, was third. Disqualification announcement. Event 98, Heat 1, Lane 3. Event 98, Heat 1, Lane 3. Disqualification announcement. Event 105, Heat 1, Lane 2. Event 105, Heat 1, Lane 2. Up next, Event 107, the girls 9 to 10 50-meter freestyle, Heat 1 of 5. In the water, lane 1, Shania Corbin Pirates, lane 2, Rain Brathwaite Pirates, lane 3, Taja Kazabon Dolphins, lane 4, Elizabeth Bostic High Tide, lane 5, Lauren Hines Black Sails, lane 6, Lucrezia Chiamento Pirates, lane 7, Jalen Reed High Tide, and lane number 8, Anna White. Leading the field is lane number 6 from Pirates, Lucrezia Chiamento, followed by lane number 1, Rain Brathwaite from Pirates, and it looks like Rain has taken over the lead. So Rain Brathwaite from Pirates now leading lane number 6. And yes, lane number 1, my apologies, lane number 1, that's Shania Corbin from Pirates, who has just won this heat. And we will await the official results for this heat. Up next, heat 2 of 5. Okay, I'm going to call the lane assignments for this heat. Lane 1, Jayla Marie Blunt, Pirates. Lane 2, Jessica Rose Jacobs, Black Sails. Lane 3, Amara Lala, Pirates. Lane 4, Ayafimi Roach. Lane 5, Tota Joy Wright, High Tide. Lane 6, Kayla Cole Jamet, Alpha Sharks. Lane 7, Sophia Prescott, Black Sails. And lane number 8, Tahira Fraser, Dolphins. Leading the seat is lane number 5. Here comes lane number 3. Amaralala. And Blunt from Pirates is in lane number 1. Stopping the clock first is lane number 4, ahead of lane number 3, and lane number 1 was third. In the water, lane 1, Xavier Branch, Pirates. Lane 2, Chelsea Stewart, High Tide. Lane 3, Janaya Pickering, Alpha Sharks. Lane 4, Gabrielle Mears, Alpha Sharks. Lane 5, Mariah Mears, Pirates. Lane 6, Araya Maxwell, Black Sails. Lane 7, Talia Burke, High Tide. And lane number 8, Anaya George of CJs. And in the lead, it looks like lane number 2, Chelsea Stewart of High Tide, being challenged by lane number 1, Xavier Branch of Pirates. And Xavier and Chelsea battling it out. Let's see who's going to touch first. And it looks like lane number 1, Xavier Branch from Pirates, just out-touched Chelsea Stewart from High Tide. The scoreboard says lane number 5 was third. I have an announcement. The previous heat, it was Rain Brathwaite in lane number 5. And she touched first in that heat. And a further announcement. Can the coaches kindly assist the clerk of course? There is only one person manning the clerk of course at this time. There were 5 heats in the girls 9 to 10 50-meter freestyle, and all of your kids are down there at the same time. The clerk of course needs some assistance, please. In the water, lane 1, Jada Pounder, Alpha Sharks. Lane 2, Taja Hall, High Tide. Lane 3, Sajara Lane. Lane 4, Carissa Boyce, High Tide. Lane 5, Layla McIntyre, Pirates. Lane number 6, Ali Banfield, Pirates. Lane number 7, Haley Banfield, Pirates. Lane 8, Emily Cyrus, High Tide. And we have lane number 2, Taja Hall from High Tide out front, being challenged by lane number 1, Jada Pounder. And scoreboard says lane number 2, Taja Hall, just out-touched Jada Pounder. And third place went to lane number 4, Carissa Boyce of High Tide. Up next, heat 5 of 5. In the water, lane 1, Haley Allen, Dolphins. Lane 2, Samaya Johnson, Black Sails. Lane 3, Kamisha Johnson, Black Sails. Lane 4, KJ Eastman, Pirates. Lane 5, Aaliyah Graves, Seaside Aquatics. Lane 6, Sanaya Minnesota Olympians. Lane 7, Amara Reese, Lightning Aquatics. Lane number 8, Belle Adams, Blue Marlin. And in the lead is lane number 4, KJ Eastman, Pirate Swim Club, being chased by lane number 5, Aaliyah Graves of Seaside Aquatics. And lane number 6, Sanaya Minnesota of Olympians, was third. Up next, event 108, the boys 9 to 10, 50 meter freestyle, heat 1 of 4. In the water for heat 1, lane 2, Sage Williams, Alpha Sharks. Lane 3, Kian Brits, Pirates. Lane 4, Ethan Collects, Lightning. Lane 5, Elisha Beckles. Lane 6, Ezekiel Jury, Pirates. And lane number 7, Rajay Greenwich from High Tide. Leading is lane number 6, Ezekiel Jury from Pirates, followed by lane number 2, Sage Williams, Alpha Sharks. Currently in third position is lane number 5, Elisha Beckles. My apologies if I pronounced it wrong. And he's being challenged by lane number 3, Kian Brits. And stopping the clock first in this heat is lane number 6, Ezekiel Jury, Pirates, followed by lane number 2, Sage Williams, and lane number 4, Ethan Colix from Lightning Aquatics, was third. Up next, heat 2 of 4. In the water for heat 2, lane 1, Tariq Gill, Alpha Sharks. Lane 2, Asher Wade. Lane 4, Trey Tharacene from CJs. Lane 5, Theory Brantford, Black Sails. Lane 6, Liam Mangray, Pirates. Lane 7, Darren Anker, Seaside Aquatics. And lane number 8, Shay Chase, High Tide. Leading is lane number 7, Darren Anker, Seaside Aquatics. Slightly ahead of lane number 5, Theory Brantford, Black Sails. Here comes lane number 4, Trey Tharacene from CJs. And stopping the clock first is lane number 4, Trey Tharacene from CJs, ahead of lane number 7, Darren Anker, and lane number 5, Theory Brantford of Black Sails, was third. Up next, heat 3 of 4. In the water for Heat 3, Lane 1, Javante Brathwaite High Tide. Lane 2, Aiden Lithcott Seaside Aquatics. Lane 3, Kofi Marshall Haynes. Lane 4, Adante Martin Dolphins. Lane 5, Amir Gittins Alpha Sharks. Lane 6, Liam Beckle Seaside Aquatics. Lane 7, TJ Bino Seaside Aquatics. Lane number 8, Ronaldo Powell Austin Bat Sales. Lane number 5 is currently in the lead. That's Amir Gittins from Alpha Sharks, ahead of Dolphins, Adante Martin. And Alpha Sharks, Amir Gittins has just outtouched Adante Martin from Dolphins. And placing third was lane number 6, Liam Beckles from Seaside Aquatics. Up next, Heat 4 of 4. In the water, lane 1, Aiden Solomon, Black Sails. Lane 2, Theo Noreen, Pirates. Lane 3, Mihail Sobers, Alpha Sharks. Lane 4, James Sylvester, CJs. Lane 5, Jaden Hamilton, Blue Marlins. Lane 6, Kadri Williams, Blue Marlins. Lane 7, Keone Deschamps, Black Sands. And lane number 8, Alex Armstrong, Pirates. Leading is lane number 5, Jaden Hamilton from Blue Marlins. But he has been overtaken by lane number 3, Mihail Sobers from Alpha Sharks Swim Club. And Mihail wins this heat in a time of 31.13 seconds. Second was lane number 5, Jaden Hamilton. And third was lane number 6, Kadri Williams from Blue Marlins. Up next, event 109, the girls 11 to 12, 50-meter freestyle. Heat 1 of 4, lane 3, Minaj Edwin, Lightning Aquatics. Lane 4, Serena Williams from Black Sails. And lane 5, Meshante Jackson, Black Sails. Leading is lane number 5, Meshante Jackson. Minaj Edwin from Lightning Aquatics is in second place. Stopping the clock now in a time of 35.68 seconds is Meshante Jackson from Black Sails. Second was lane number 3, Minaj Edwin. And Zarina Williams from Black Sails is third. Up next, Heat 2 of 4. Stopping the clock first in this heat was lane number 4. That's Haley Brathwaite from Dolphins. Ahead of lane number 2, Janice Johnson from High Tide. And lane number 5, Naomi Owls was third. Up next, Heat 3 of 4. In the water for Heat 3, Lane 1, Amara Curtin. Lane 2, Naraya Gamble, Alpha Sharks. Lane 3, Mariah Makeup, High Tide. Lane 4, Caitlin Balgobin, Pirates. Lane 5, Isabella Mears, Alpha Sharks. Lane 6, Alexis Lashley, Alpha Sharks. Lane 7, Brianna Seeley, High Tide. And lane number 8, Kalia Springer, Pirate Swim Club. Out front is lane number 4, Caitlin Balgobin from Pirate Swim Club. She's ahead of lane number 3, Mariah Maker of High Tide. And lane number 5, Isabella Mears from Alpha Sharks, 3rd. Up next, Heat 4 of 4. In the water, lane 1, Taya St. Hilaire, Blue Marlins. Lane 2, Ayobami Leon Barca, High Tide. Lane 3, Toria Aline, Pirates. Lane 4, Jaya Simmons, Pirates. Lane 5, Heidi Stout, Pirates. Lane 6, Ayoka Martin, Dolphins. Lane 7, 5th, Jeffrey CJs. And lane number 8, Jada Aline, Alpha Sharks. And Jaya Simmons from Pirate Swim Club is out front, ahead of her teammate Heidi Stout in lane number 5. And lane number 3, Toria Aline, is 3rd. 1, 2, 3 for Pirates. Jaya wins this event in a time of 28.07 seconds. Unofficially, another record for Jaya Simmons. Congratulations, Jaya. Congratulations, Pirates. 1, 2, 3. Jaya, Heidi, and Toria in that order. Up next, event 110, the boys 11 to 12 50-meter freestyle. In the water for Heat 1, lane 1, Sinzeli Renwick Williams, Pirates. Lane 2, Aidan Paul Burnett. Lane 3, Tristan Brits, Pirates. Lane 4, Luca Brits, Pirates. Lane 5, Zane Goodrich, Pirates. Lane 6, Axel Goodrich, Pirates. Lane 7, Nathan Jarvis, Black Sails. And lane number 8, Tashad Ford, Dolphins. And leading the seat is Zinzeli Renwick Williams from Pirates, swimming in lane 1. Lane number 6, Axel Goodrich of Pirates is currently 2nd. And it looks like lane number 8, Tashad Ford of Dolphins, will be 3rd. And Zinzeli stopped the clock in a time of 34.66 seconds. All swimmers are in. Up next, Heat 2 of 3. In the water, lane 1, Rajani Earl, High Tide. Lane 2, Amani George, CJs. Lane 3, Storm Riley, High Tide. Lane 4, Bo Washington, Seaside Aquatics. Lane 5, Ashabi Smith, Dolphins. Lane 6, Liam Felician, Lightning Aquatics. Lane 7, Cassius Noreen, Pirates. Lane 8, Davion Smith, High Tide. Leading currently is lane number 4, Bo Washington from Seaside Aquatics, being challenged by lane number 3, Storm Riley, High Tide. Lane number 4 and 5 are there as well, but stopping the clock first will be lane number 4, Bo Washington, Seaside Aquatics, ahead of lane number 3, Storm Riley, High Tide, and lane number 5, Ashabi Smith from Dolphins was 3rd. Up next, heat 3 of 3. In the water for heat 3, lane 1, Noah Darville, CJs, lane 2, Hamani Calendar, Alpha Sharks, lane 3, Brendan Gill, Dolphins, lane 4, Victor Ashby, Dolphins, lane 5, Zachary Burt, Dolphins, lane 6, Nikolai Sisnet, lane 7, Matthew Briggs, the Gall, lane 8, Judah Fox, and leading is lane number 5, Zachary Burt from Dolphins, being challenged by teammate Victor Ashby, Dolphins as well, but Zachary gets there first, and he touches in a time of 27.50 seconds, just outside of the record. Second was lane number 4, Victor Ashby Dolphins Swim Club, and third was Brendan Gill, also of Dolphins, Dolphins 1, 2, 3. Up next, event 111, girls 13 to 14, 50-meter freestyle. In the water, lane 3, Elena Sobers, High Tide, lane 4, Zaria Roseman, Dolphins, and lane number 5, Shaquila Barker, Black Sails. And High Tide has a slight lead. That's Elena Sobers in lane number 3, ahead of Shaquila Barker from Black Sails in lane number 5. And Elena touches first in a time of 37.66 seconds, ahead of lane number 5, Shaquila Barker, Black Sails, and Zaria Roseman from Dolphins is third. Up next, heat 2 of 4. In the water, lane 2, Jaden Trasati, Alpha Sharks, lane 3, Caitlin Corbin, Alpha Sharks, lane 4, Shen Trotman, High Tide, lane 5, Ariel Graves, lane 6, Rochelle Joseph, Sharks St. Lucia, and lane number 7, Christiane Gabel, Alpha Sharks. In the lead is lane number 4, Shen Trotman from High Tide. She's slightly ahead of lane number 7, Christiane Gabel, Alpha Sharks. And the position has changed. Shen is still in front, as Shen stops the clock now in a time of 33.10 seconds, ahead of Alpha's Caitlin Corbin in lane number 3, and lane number 6, Rochelle Joseph of Shark St. Lucia was third. I have an announcement. Will the team managers of High Tide, CJs, Dolphin, Sharks, and Alpha please make your way to the technical room? You're needed there. The team managers of High Tide, CJs, Dolphins, Sharks, and Alpha, and I believe this will be Sharks in Lucia and Alpha, make your way to the technical officials room, please. Thank you. In the water for heat 3 of the girls 13 to 14 50-meter freestyle, lane 1, Zuri Weatherhead Alpha, lane 2, Sunea Walton High Tide, lane 3, Naraya McLean, lane 4, Melanie Watts High Tide, lane 5, Emily Stewart High Tide, lane 6, Alyssa Clark High Tide, lane 7, Alexandra Bristol Lightning Aquatics, and lane number 8, Alyssa Rochford Alpha Sharks. And leading is lane number 4, Melanie Watts High Tide, slightly ahead of lane number 3, Naraya McLean, and it's lane number 4, Melanie Watts stopping the clock first in a time of 30.29 seconds, ahead of lane number 3, Naraya McLean, and lane number 5, Emily Stewart of High Tide was third. Up next, heat 4 of 4. In the water, lane 2, Talia Aline, High Tide. Lane 3, Kenya Dean Pirates. Lane 4, Kenise Green, Black Sands. Lane 5, Jamie Jokin, Black Sands. Lane 6, Takara Branford, Black Sails. Lane 7, Sarah Bartlett, High Tide. And lane number 8, Heidi Baker from Pirates. And the clear leader in this heat is lane number 4, Kenise Green from Black Sands. She's ahead of lane number 3, Kenya Dean from Pirates. And it looks like lane number 7, Sarah Bartlett from High Tide Stingrays was third. Up next, event 11 to 12, event 112, boys 13 to 14, 50 meter freestyle, heat 1 of 4. In the water, lane 3, Dominic Smith, High Tide. Lane 4, Jaden Padmore, Dolphins. And lane number 5, Isaiah Corbin. Disqualification announcement. Event 111, event 111, heat 2, lane 4. Event 111, heat 2, lane 4. Leading in this heat in the boys 13 to 14, 50 meter freestyle is lane in the water, lane 1, Trey Licorice, Dolphins. Lane 2, Raheem Denner, Dolphins. Lane 3, Nathaniel Owls, Alpha Sharks. Lane 4, Kane Banfield, Pirates. Lane 5, Evidence Bailey, Black Sails. Lane 6, Gabriel Bulls, Pirates. Lane 7, Osaze Jamat, Dolphins. And in the previous heat, that was won by Isaiah Corbin in lane number 5. Lane 3, Dominic Smith was second, and Jaden Padmore in lane number 4 was third. But winning this heat is lane number 4, Kane Banfield from Pirate Swim Club in a time of 30.33 seconds, ahead of lane number 3, Nathaniel Owls, Alpha Shark, and lane number 5, Evidence Bailey of Black Sails was third. Up next, heat 3 of 4. In the water, lane 1, Ethan Harris, Alpha Sharks. Lane 2, Daniel Dare, Black Sails. Lane 3, Matthew Lashley, Alpha Sharks. Lane 4, Malik Mears, Blue Marlins. Lane 5, Joshua Ross, Alpha Sharks. Lane 6, Rohan Felician, Lightning Aquatics. Lane 7, Shamar James, CJs. And lane number 8, Xavier Romero, High Tide. Leading is lane number 4, Malik Mears. Here is Joshua Ross. Sorry, that's lane number 3, Matthew Lashley. So it's Malik Mears winning this in a time of 28.46 seconds. And Malik is from Blue Marlins, ahead of Matthew Lashley from Alpha Sharks. And lane number 6, Rohan Felician from Lightning Aquatics was third. Up next, heat 4 of 4. In the water, lane 1, Brent Gill, Dolphins. Lane 2, Kareem Johnson, Black Sails. Lane 3, Carrick Charles, Lightning Aquatics. Lane 4, Tristan Darville, CJs. Lane 5, Ethan Hazel, Lightning Aquatics. Lane 6, Jaden Levine. Lane 7, Jaden Johnson, Black Sails. And lane number 8, Kaden Aline Baval, High Tide. Stopping the clock first is lane number 4, Tristan Darville, in a time of 25.03 seconds, which unofficially is a new Aquatic Center international record for Tristan. Congratulations, Tristan. Second was lane number 5, Ethan Hazel from Lightning Aquatics, and third was Karit Charles from Lightning Aquatics. Well done, gentlemen. Up next, event 113, the girls 15 and over, 50-meter freestyle. In the water, lane 3, Naria Falakan, Alpha Sharks. Lane 4, Kayla Renwick, Alpha Sharks. Lane 5, Shakitha Hunt, Alpha Sharks. And lane number 6, Heidi Waith, Alpha Sharks. Out front is lane number 4, Kayla Renwick, ahead of lane number 6, Heidi Waith. Lane number 5, Shakitha Hunt is there. Here comes Naria Falakan. But Kayla will take this heat, and she does so now in a time of 31.86 seconds. Second was Heidi Waith, ahead of lane number 5, Shakitha Hunt. Up next, heat 2 of 2. In the water, lane 1, Amelie Baker Pirates. Lane 2, Tony Walron, High Tide. Lane 3, Daniel Treasure Pirates. Lane 4, Naima Hazel, Lightning Aquatics. Lane 5, Nakisha Louis, Lightning Aquatics. Lane 6, Adara Stoddard, High Tide. Lane 7, Amelia Mears, High Tide. And lane number 8, Adia Carter, Black Sails. And out front is lane number 4, Naima Hazel, Lightning Aquatics. And Naima stops the clock first in a time of 27.72 seconds, ahead of lane number 7, Amelia Mears, High Tide. And lane number 3, Daniel Treasure from Pirates, was third. Up next, event 114, the boys 15 and over 50-meter freestyle, heat 1 of 3. In the water, lane 3, Javon Green Dolphins. Lane 4, Michael Hall Dolphins. And lane number 5, Judd Baker, Blue Marlins. And Michael Hall from Dolphins takes this heat in a time of 28.47 seconds, ahead of Judd Baker from Blue Marlins, and Javon Green from Dolphins was third. Up next, heat 2 of 3. In the water, lane 1, DeAndre Edwin, Lightning Aquatics. Lane 2, Diego Rochford, Alpha Sharks. Lane 3, Israel Bryan, High Tide. Lane 4, Aquan Critchlow. Lane 5, Amani Miller, Alpha Sharks. Lane 6, Kyle Johnson, Black Sails. Lane 7, Donovan Ashby, Dolphins. And lane number 8, Rajani St. Hill from Black Sails. And winning the seat will be lane number 4, that is Aquan Critchlow, in a time of 26.78 seconds. Lane number 5, Amani Miller from Alpha Sharks was second. And lane number 3, Israel Brand from High Tide, was third. Up next, heat 3 of 3. In the water, lane 1, Cashel Johnson, Black Sails. Lane 2, Storm Palomore, High Tide. Lane 3, Omari Seeley, Alpha Sharks. Lane 4, Kai Trotman, Black Sails. Lane 5, Christopher Pollard, Pirates. Lane 6, Diego Dulu, Pirates. Lane 7, Jake Chiatow, Pirates. Lane 8, Terrence Haynes, Seaside Aquatics. Here comes lane number 4, Kai Trotman from Black Sails, barreling home, and he stops the clock now in a time of 24.77 seconds to take this event. Second was lane number 8, Terrence Haynes from Seaside Aquatics. And third was lane number 3, Omari Seeley from Alpha Shark Swim Club. Congratulations, gentlemen. There will now be a 10-minute break. We will return at 20 minutes to 12. I have a reminder for you that the shop outside is selling burgers, hot dogs. You can have popcorn, there are mangoes, drinks, water, juices, a variety of snacks, brownies, cupcakes, and just about now, I believe, they should have rice and peas on the menu, macaroni pie, baked chicken, and fish cakes should also be there. So you can go and patronize that shop. Thank you. Will the manager of Seaside Aquatics please make your way to the technical room, please? The manager of Seaside Aquatics, make your way to the technical room, please. A reminder to the coaches of the respective clubs, please refrain from being on the pool deck during the races. Thank you. Okay, we're going to start back in about 1 to 2 minutes. We're asking the technical officials and timers to get back to their positions. The next event on the cards is event 115, the girls open 200-meter butterfly. Heat 1 of 1. The lane assignments are as follows. Lane 3, Zuri Weatherhead Alpha Sharks. Lane 4, Faith Jeffrey CJs. And lane number 5, Ryland Marvel High Tide. And here we go. Lane number 4, Faith Jeffrey CJs. Lane number 5, Ryland Marvel High Tide. 4 laps of the pool in this 200-meter butterfly. 100 meters down, and Faith Jeffrey from CJ's is in the lead in lane number 4. And she's going to turn now for her final 50 meters. And Rylan has turned for her final 50 meters. Winning this event in a time of 2 minutes 50.50 seconds is Faith Jeffrey from CJ's in lane number 4. Second was High Tide's Rylan Marvel. Up next, event 116, the boys open 200 meter butterfly, heat 1 of 1. In the water, lane 1, Victor Ashby Dolphins, lane 2, Nathaniel Owls, Alpha Sharks, lane 3, Brennan Watson Pirates, lane 4, Jake Chiatal Pirates, lane 5, Tristan Darville CJs, lane 6, Nikolai Sisnet, lane number 7, Brendan Gill Dolphins. Taking the early lead is Jake Chiatal in lane number 4 from Pirate Swim Club, being followed by lane number 5, Tristan Darville CJs. Meters left to go for Jake Chiatal and Tristan Darville. 100 meters left. Here comes Brennan Watson from Pirates. He's currently in 3rd spot. He's turning for his final 100 meters. Nikolai Sisnet in lane number 6 has turned for his final 100 meters. Victor Ashby in lane number 1 and Brendan Gill in lane number 7, both from Dolphins, have turned. And here is lane number 2, Nathaniel Owls from Alpha Sharks. But in the final 50 meters, here's Jake Chiatal in the lead, Pirate Swim Club. Tristan Darville, lane number 5 from CJ's, is in 2nd place. Brennan Watson will turn now for his final 50 meters. He's in 3rd position. Nikolai Sisnet in lane number 6 is currently 4th. But Jake Chiatal from Pirate Swim Club stops the clock now in a time of 2 minutes, 12.96 seconds. Tristan Darville is in. Brennan Watson is in. Nikolai Sisnet just finished. Here comes Victor Ashby in lane number 1 from Dolphins, and he finishes now ahead of his teammate Brendan Gill in lane number 7. Brendan finishes now, and coming home is lane number 2, Nathaniel Owls from Alpha Sharks. And Nathaniel finishes now. Up next, event 117, the girls 11 to 12 100-meter breaststroke, heat 1 of 2. In the water, lane 1, Naraya Gamble, Alpha Sharks, lane 2, Janace Johnson, High Tide, lane 3, Alexis Lashley, Alpha Sharks, lane 4, Naya Duglin, Seaside Aquatics, lane 5, Mariah Maycock, High Tide, lane 6, Naomi Owls, High Tide, lane 7, Kalia Springer Pirates, and lane number 8, Victory Born. Turning first in the seat looks like Alexis Lashley from Alpha Sharks in lane number 3. Look at lane number 7, Kalia Springer from Pirates. She has taken the lead ahead of Alexis Lashley. And stopping the clock first in lane number 7 is Kalia Springer from Pirate Swim Club, ahead of lane number 3, Alexis Lashley, Alpha Sharks, and lane number 6, Naomi Owls from High Tide was third. Up next, heat 2 of 2. In the water, lane 1, Isabella Mears, Alpha Sharks, lane 2, Taya St. Hilaire, Blue Marlins, lane 3, Toria Aline, Pirates, lane 4, Jaya Simmons, Pirates, lane 5, Amaya Harrison, High Tide, lane 6, Ayoka Martin, Dolphins, lane 7, Caitlin Balgovin, Pirates, and lane number 8, Amara Curtin. Jaya Simmons in lane number 4 turned first ahead of Amaya Harrison from High Tide. Third looked like Toria Aline from Pirates. Yes, Toria is in third place at this time. Jaya is leading the field, slightly ahead of Amaya. And we have a challenge on for the first spot between Amaya and Jaya. Amaya and Jaya. Jaya is still slightly ahead. And Jaya will win this event. And she does so now in a time of 1:23.16 seconds. Second was Amaya Harrison from High Tide. Third, Toria Aline from Pirates. Out in lane number 8, we have Amara Curtin. Finishing. We are waiting the swimmer in lane number 2, and all swimmers are in. Up next, event 118, the boys 11 to 12 100-meter breaststroke. Heat 1 of 2, Lane 3, Bo Washington, Seaside Aquatics. Lane 4, Liam Felician, Lightning Aquatics. And lane number 5, Noah Dorville, CJs. Leading the field is lane number 3, Bo Washington from Seaside Aquatics, slightly ahead of lane number 5, Noah Dorville from CJs. And Liam Felician is currently in 3rd position. He's from Lightning Aquatics. Stopping the clock first is lane number 3, Bo Washington, Seaside Aquatics, in a time of 1 minute 47.61 seconds, ahead of lane number 5, Noah Dorville from CJs, and Liam Felician from Lightning Aquatics is 3rd. Up next, Heat 2 of 2. In the water, lane 2, Cassius Narang, Pirate Swim Club. Lane 3, Brendan Gill, Dolphins. Lane 4, Zachary Burke, Dolphins. Lane 5, Victor Ashby, Dolphins. Lane 6, Ashabi Smith, Dolphins. And swimming an exhibition in lane number 7 is Keone Deschamps from Black Sands. Turning first is Zachary Burke in lane number 4, ahead of his teammate in lane number 3, Brendan Gill, and his other teammate, Victor Ashby, in lane number 5. All things being equal, Dolphins should have 1, 2, 3 in this event. And Zachary Burke wins this event in a time of 1 minute 22.02 seconds. Second was his teammate Brendan Gill in lane number 3, and third was the other Dolphin teammate in lane number 5, Victor Ashby. Fourth will be lane number 2, Cassius Narang from Pilots. Fifth, Ashabi Smith from Dolphins in lane number 6. And our exhibition swimmer, Keone Deschamps, was 6. Up next, event 119 of the girls 13 to 14 100 meter breaststroke, heat 1 of 2. In the water, lane 4, Ariel Graves. Lane 5, Richelle Joseph, Shark St. Lucia. Leading in this heat is Ariel Graves, and she stops the clock now in a time of 1 minute 45.64 seconds, ahead of Richelle Joseph from Shark St. Lucia. Up next, heat 2 of 2. In the water, lane 1, Caitlin Corbin, Alpha Sharks. Lane 2, Rylan Marvel, High Tide. Lane 3, Rebecca Weeks, Pirates. Lane 4, Alyssa Rochford, Alpha Sharks. Lane 5, Kenise Green, Black Sands. Lane 6, Naraya McLean. And lane number 7, Sine Walton, High Tide. Will the manager from High Tide Stingrays Club please come to the technical room, please? The manager from High Tide Stingrays, you're required in the technical room, please. Thank you. Okay, we have a slight lead here in lane number 4 by Alyssa Rushford from Alpha Sharks. She's slightly ahead of lane number 6, Naraya McLean, and lane number 5, Kenise Green. And Alyssa Rushford will win this event. And she touches the wall now in a time of 1 minute 27.12 seconds. Second was lane number 5, Kenise Green from Black Sands. And third was lane number 6, Naraya McLean. Up next, event 120, the boys 13 to 14 100-meter breaststroke, heat 1 of 2. In the water, Dominic Smith, High Tide. Lane 2, Daniel Dare, Black Sails. Lane 3, Trade Licorice, Dolphins. Lane 4, Gabriel Bulls, Pirates. Lane 5, Osaze Gemma, Dolphins. Lane 6, Raheem Denner, Dolphins. And lane number 7, Jaden Padmore. Lane number 1, Dominic Smith turned first ahead of lane number 2, Daniel Dare. That's High Tide turned before Black Sails. But it looks like Black Sails, Daniel Dare is pushing ahead. Daniel Dare is currently leading. He's in lane number 2, and he's leading Dominic Smith in lane number 1 from High Tide. Currently in third position is Gabriel Booz from Pirates Swim Club. Here comes Dominic Smith from High Tide in lane number 1, surging ahead. And Dominic Smith will take this heat in a time of 1 minute 32.02 seconds, ahead of lane number 2, Daniel Dare, Black Sails. Pirates, Gabriel Booz is third. And touching third was lane number 5, Osaze Gemma, ahead of teammate lane number 6, Raheem Denner. And all swimmers are in. Up next, heat 2 of 2. In the water, lane 1, Shamar James, CJs. Lane 2, Zachary Best, High Tide. Lane 3, Brent Gill, Dolphins. Lane 4, Joshua Ross, Alpha Sharks. Lane 5, Carrick Charles, Lightning Aquatics. Lane 6, Matthew Lashley, Alpha Sharks. Lane 7, Malik Mears, Blue Marlin. Lane 8, Rohan Felician, Lightning Aquatic. We have Joshua Ross in lane 4 and Carrick Charles in lane 5 turning together. That's lane 4 and lane 5. And here comes Joshua challenging for the first spot. And Joshua has moved into the lead. So it's Joshua Ross from Alpha Sharks ahead of lane number 5, Carrick Charles. Lane number 3, Brent Gill from Dolphins is third. Currently fourth is Matthew Lashley from Alpha Sharks. Joshua Ross stops the clock now in a time of 1 minute 14.40 seconds. Ahead of Carrick Charles from Lightning Aquatics in lane number 5. Lane number 3, Brent Gill from Dolphins was third. And the fourth was Matthew Lashley, Alpha Sharks Swim Club. Up next, the girls 15 and over 100 meter breaststroke, heat 1 of 1. In the water, lane 3, Adia Carter, Black Sails. Lane 4, Naima Hazel, Lightning Aquatics. Lane 5, Adara Stoddard, High Tide. And lane number 6, Amelie Baker, Pirate Swim Club. And at the turn, Adara Stoddard has taken the lead. She's in lane number 5 from High Tide Stingrays. And Adara will win this heat. Stopping the clock now in a time of 1 minute, 18.16 seconds. Ahead of lane number 4, Naima Hazel from Lightning Aquatic. Followed by lane number 6, Amelie Baker from Pirate Swim Club. And Adia Carter is on her way in. Disqualification announcement, event 120, heat 1, lane 7. Event 120. Heat 1, lane 7. All swimmers are in. Up next, event 122, the boys 15 and over 100 meter breaststroke. In the water, lane 4, DeAndre Edwin from Lightning Aquatics, and lane number 5, Donovan Ashby, Dolphin Swim Club, Barbados. Leading in the seat is lane number 4, DeAndre Edwin from Lightning Aquatics. And DeAndre Edwin takes the seat in a time of 1 minute 35.86 seconds ahead of Donovan Ashby in lane number 5 from Dolphins Swim Club. Up next, heat 2 of 2. In the water, lane 1, Michael Hall, Dolphin Swim Club. Lane 2, Rajani St. Hill, Black Sails. Lane 3, Storm Collimore, High Tide. Lane 4, Louis Sebastian, Weeks Pirates. Lane 5, Nkosi Dunwoody, Alpha Sharks. Lane 6, Kyle Johnson, Black Sails. And lane number 7, Judd Baker, Blue Marlins. And here turns Luis for his final 50 meters in this event. He is ahead of Nkosi Dunwoody from Alpha Sharks in lane number 5 and Storm Collimore from High Tide in lane number 3. And Louis Sebastian Weeks from Pirate Swim Club starts the clock now in a time of 1 minute 3.97 seconds. Challenge is on for second place, and Nkosi Dunwoody just out-touched Storm Collimore. Nkosi was in lane number 5, hailing from Alpha Shark Swim Club. Storm Collimore from High Tide. Fourth was lane number 2, Rajani St. Hill from Black Sails. Stand by for the updated team scores as at the end of event 122. At the end of event 122, these are the points. In 12th position, Shark Swim Club St. Lucia, 1 point. In 11th position, Barbados Olympian Swim Squad, 26 points. In 10th position, Seaside Aquatics, 139 points. 9th position, Black Sands Swim Squad, 147 points. 8th position, Blue Marlins, 171 points. 7th position, Lightning Aquatic Swim Club, 201 points. 6th position, Black Sails Swim Club, 264.50 points. 5th position, CJ's Swim Club, 270 points. In 4th position, Dolphin Swim Club Barbados, 474 points. In 3rd position, High Tide Stingray Swim Club, 679.50 points. Second position, Alpha Shark Swim Club, 686 points. And leading is Pirate Swim Club Barbados, 935 points. Are you ready for the next set of events? Yes, what time is it? What time is it? Okay, we're going to start with event 123, the girls 8 and under, 4x50 meter freestyle relay. And events 123 and 124 are combined, and the lane assignments are as follows. Lane 1, High Tide. Lane 2, Pirates. Lane 3, Black Sails, and that's for the girls. The boys go in lane number 6, Seaside Aquatics. Lane 7, Dolphins. And lane number 8, Pirates Swim Club. Okay, leading for the boys is Dolphins, Kristen Van Der Poel, handing over to Jaden Brathwaite. Here goes for the girls, Black Sails, Jayla Best, handed over to Amaya Agar Durant. Here comes lane number 1, that's High Tide, Kea Moore Maat, handed over to Nikia Phillips Seeley. Lane number 8, Pirates, Elijah Jury, handed over to Zachary Ladipo. And in lane number 2, this is Gabriella Babb. She was handed over to by Nalani Nurse. But Dolphins out in lane number 7, Jaden Brathwaite still leading the field. He's now handing over to Malik Howard. Lane number 3 is changing over. That's Amaya handing over to Akiri. Pirates is in lane number 2. Gabriella handed over to Rowan. In lane number 1, we have Sarita Batson in the water. Out in lane number 8, we have Yeli Rainwick Williams swimming for Pirates. Lane number 6, Nathan Miller will now enter the water, being handed over to by Khalil. And for the final changeover, Dolphins leading the field. Malik has handed over to Alexander Johnson. Here comes Pirates boys. Yili has handed over to Brian Armstrong. Here comes the girls. Lane number 3, Black Sails. Akiri handed over to Carice. Pirates is there as well. Lane 2. Rowan handed over to Quinn. Here comes lane number 1, High Tide. Sarita handed over to Summer Sky. So Summer Sky is leading the girls for High Tide. Pirates. Quinn is in for Pirates, and Black Sails Carice is in. But the action really is out in lane number 7 and lane number 8 between Dolphins and Pirates. Alexander Johnson is being overtaken by Brian Armstrong. And Brian Armstrong will win for the boys 8 and under for Pirates Swim Club. And for the girls, High Tide, Summer Sky Griffith, touch first. So for the boys, it was Pirates, followed by Dolphins, followed by Seaside Aquatics. They're still in the water in lane number 6. And for the girls, it was High Tide, followed by Pirates, followed by Black Sails. Up next will be event 125, the girls 9 to 10 4x50 meter freestyle relay. The lane assignments. Lane 2, Pirate Swim Club. Lane number 3, Alpha Sharks. Lane 4, Black Sails. Lane 5, Pirates. Lane 6, High Tide. And lane 7, Pirates. So Pirates has 3 teams here. Lane 5 is Pirates A, lane 2 is Pirates B, and lane 7 is Pirates C. In the water starting for Pirates in lane 2 is Mariah Mears. For Alpha Sharks, Jada Pounder, and Jada is in lane 3 and she's currently ahead. In lane 4, Samaya Johnson started. Lane 5, Layla McIntyre started for Pirates A. Lane 6, High Tide Carissa Boyce. Lane 7, Pirates Lucrecia Chiamento. And in goes lane number 5, Pirates Ali Banfield taking over from Layla McIntyre. Here comes lane number 4, Black Sails, Kamisha Johnson. Lane number 5 is Ali Banfield. Lane 6, Emily Cyrus. Lane number 3, Layla Shori. Lane 2, Rain Brathwaite. Lane number 7 is Amara Lala. In goes lane number 4. And that is Zariah Maxwell for Black Sails, being chased by lane number 5, Haley Banfield from Pirates. Here comes lane number 6. And that will be Chelsea Stewart in for High Tide. Lane number 2, Xavier Branch in for Pirates B. Lane number 3, Kayla Cole Gemont in for Alpha Sharks. And lane number 7, Jayla Marie Blunt in for Pirates C team. There's a handover now. Final 50 meters. Pirates Swim Club has taken over from Black Sails. Keja Eastman is in the water in lane number 5. Black Sails is currently second in lane number 4. That's Jessica Rose Jacobs. Here comes lane number 6, Tasia Hall for High Tide. And Tasia Hall is challenging strongly for the second spot. And I think she's got it. Here comes lane number 2, Shania Corbin in 4th position. Currently 5th is lane number 3, Alpha Sharks, Gabrielle Mears. But Pirates Swim Club has won this event in a time of 2 minutes, 22.16 seconds. Followed by lane number 6, High Tide. And lane number 4, Black Sails, is 3rd. 4th is lane number 2, Alpha Sharks Swim Club. 5th is lane number 3. 4th was Pirates B. 5th was Alpha Sharks Swim Club. In comes lane number 3. And lane number 7 is now in. That's Pirates C team. Up next, event 126, the boys 9 to 10, 4 by 50 meter freestyle relay. In the water, we have lanes 3, 4, and 5. Lanes 4, Pirates. Alex Armstrong getting ready to hand over to Ezekiel Jury is in lane number 4. In lane number 5, Seaside Aquatics, Liam Beckles handing over to Aidan Lithcott. And Alpha Shark, Sage Williams handing over to Amir Gittins. So it's currently Pirates, Seaside Aquatics, and Alpha Sharks in that order. Ezekiel will be handing over to Liam Mangre in lane number 4. Here comes lane number 3, Alpha Sharks. Amir Gittins to hand over to Tariq Gill. And lane number 5, Aidan Lithcott handing over to Darren Anker. And Alpha is in the water, lane number 3, followed by lane number 4, Pirates. Here comes lane number 5, Seaside Aquatics. And there goes Pirates taking the lead again. Ahead of Alpha, here comes Seaside Aquatics in lane number 5. And Pirates will win this event, stopping the clock now in a time of 2 minutes, 31.41 seconds, ahead of Alpha Shark Swim Club. And third will be lane number 5, Seaside Aquatics. Up next, event 127, the girls 11 to 12 4x50 meter freestyle relay. This is combined with event 128, the boys 11 to 12 4x50 meter freestyle relay, and the lane assignments are as follows. Lane 1, Alpha Sharks. Lane 2, Pirates. Lane 3, High Tide. Lane 5, Pirates, Exhibition. Lane 6, Dolphins. Lane 7, High Tide. And lane number 8, Pirates. And they're in the water. Alexis Lashley, Alpha Sharks, Heidi Stout, Pirates, Ayobami Leon Barker, High Tide, Zane Goodrich, Pirates, Ashabi Smith, Dolphins, Tariq Greenwich, High Tide, and Axel Goodrich, Pirates. Looks like Pirates is leading. That's Heidi Stout. Getting ready to hand over to Kalia Springer, lane number 2. In goes lane number 7, that's High Tide. Tariq Greenwich handed over to Judah Fox. So Judah is currently leading the field. Here comes lane number 3, that's High Tide. And Maya Harrison in the water, followed by lane number 1, Alpha Sharks. Jada Aline. Over in lane number 6 is Brendan Gill in the water. First handover on the third leg goes to lane number 2, Pirates. Toria Aline in the water. Being challenged again by lane number 3, High Tide. That's Mariah Maycock. In the water for Alpha is Naraya Gamble. Look at lane number 6. That's Dolphins. That will be Zachary Burke getting ready to hand over to Victor Ashby. Second in the boys currently is lane number 7, High Tide. Rajani Earl will hand over to Storm Riley. Final takeover, lane number 2. That's Pirates. Jaya Simmons in the water. In lane number 6 is Victor Ashby for Dolphins for the boys. In lane number 3, Naomi Owls for High Tide for the girls. Pirates girls leading the field. Jaya Simmons out front. Victor Ashby second. Naomi Owls for High Tide third. And Pirates girls wins now in a time of 1 minute 59.87 seconds. Winning for the boys is Dolphins in lane number 6, Victor Ashby. He finished for Dolphins in a time of 2 minutes 2.13 seconds. And all swimmers are now in. Up next, the combined events of event 129 and 130. My apologies, there's one more swimmer coming home in lane number 5. That will be Pirates B team. And I believe that's Nikolai Sisnat coming home for Pirates in lane number 5. My apologies. And all swimmers are officially in. Up next, the combined events of event 129 and event 130. The lane assignments are as follows. Lane 1, Alpha Sharks. Lane 2, High Tide. Lane 3, Pirates. Lane 5, High Tide Boys. Lane 6, Black Sails Boys. Lane 7, Dolphins Boys. And lane number 8, Alpha Sharks Boys. And starting for the teams, Alyssa Rochford, lane 3, Alpha Sharks, Talia Allen, High Tide lane 2, Rebecca Weeks, Pirates lane 3, Kaden Aline Bavel, High Tide lane 5, Jaden Johnson, Black Sails lane 6, Brent Gill, Dolphins lane 7, and Matthew Lashley, Alpha Sharks lane number 8. Leading the field looks like lane number 6, Black Sails, Jaden Johnson out front. Handing over now to Kareem Johnson, who's in the water. Lane number 7, Brent Gill, handing over to Osazi German. And Alpha Sharks, Matthew Lashley, handing over to Nathaniel Owls. Here comes High Tide, Kaden Aline Bavel, handing over to Xavier Romero for the girls. Leading is lane number 3, Pirates. Rebecca has handed over to Heidi Baker. But here comes lane number 2, High Tide. Talia handed over to Emily. Third changeover in lane number 6. Kareem handed over to Daniel. Daniel is in the water. Here comes lane number 5. Zachary Best entering the water, taking over from Xavier. In goes lane number 7, Jaden Padmore. Lanes 3 and 2 are in the water. That's Lily Davis and Alyssa Clark. Leading the field is lane number 6, Black Sails. Daniel Dare will hand over to Evidence Bailey. Currently second in the field is lane number 5, Zachary Best will hand over to Dominic Smith. Third in the boys is lane number 7, Jaden Padmore handing over to Raheem Denner. Sorry, that's lane number 8, Ethan Harris handing over to Joshua Ross. But for the boys, it's all Black Sails in lane number 6, Evidence Bailey. Pouring home, here comes lane number 8 and lane number 5 challenging for that second spot. Lane number 8 is Joshua Ross for Alpha Sharks, and lane number 5 is Dominic Smith for High Tide. And it looks like Joshua will get there first, and he does. And Joshua is second in the boys for Alpha. High Tide is third. First for the girls is lane number 2, Sarah Bartlett, closing strongly for High Tide. Here comes lane number 3, Kenya Dean for Pirates. And in is lane number 7, Raheem Denner for Dolphins. We have a swimmer coming home in lane number 1. That's Alpha Sharks, Caitlin Corbin, finishing for Alpha. And all swimmers are in. Up next, the combined events of event 131 and event 132. The lane assignments are as follows. Lane 1, Alpha Sharks. Lane 3, Alpha Sharks Boys. Lane 4, Pirates Boys. Lane 5, Black Sails Boys. In the water, Kayla Renwick for Alpha Sharks. So Mari Seeley in lane 3 for Alpha Sharks. Louis Sebastian Weeks for Pirates. And Kai Trotman for Black Sails. Kai is handing over to Rajani. Omari to Jumar and Louis to Christopher. And here they come. Christopher Pollard pulling away. He'll be handing over to Jake Chiatau. There is Black Sails in lane number 5. That will be Rajani St. Hill in the water. Here comes Jumar Walrun, not giving up. He's in lane number 3. He's for Alpha Sharks. And we have this handover now. Jake Chiatau will enter the water now for Pirates. Diego Rushford in for Alpha. And Cashel Johnson is in for Black Sails. This is Naria Falakan here in the water. She will be handing over to Shakitha Hunt for the girls. But leading the boys is lane number 4, Jake Chiatau, handing over to Diego Dulu. Lane number 3, Alpha Sharks, Diego Rushford, handing over to Amani Miller. And in goes Kyle Johnson for Black Sails, out there in lane number 5. The winner in the boys will be Pirates. A battle on between lanes 3 and lane 5. That's Alpha and Black Sails. Amani Miller has the edge. But finishing strongly for Pirates is Diego Dulu, finishing a time of 1 minute 42.01 seconds. Alpha Shark Swim Club is second. And Black Sails is third. And the lone females in this age group, Alpha Shark Swim Club, still coming home, but they're first. And this is Heidi Waith in the water finishing for Alpha. And Heidi finishes now in a time of 2 minutes 15.34 seconds. Congratulations, swimmers. That brings us to the end of this morning's proceedings. We'll now invite our technical officials and timers to leave the deck. Thank you very much for coming and attending, and you can stay behind for the medal presentation ceremony. And I don't think I have anything else to tell you at this time. Have a good evening. Have an announcement for the overseas teams. You may come to the technical room to collect your medals. The overseas teams, come to the technical room to collect your medals. Disqualification announcement, event 29, event 129, my apologies, event 129, heat 1, lane 2. Event 129, heat 1, lane 2. Disqualification announcement, event 129, heat 1, lane 1. Event 129, heat 1, lane 1. So lanes 1 and 2 in event 129 have been disqualified.
Shut down on pickup.
Okay, we're just about ready for a medal presentation ceremony. You're welcome to come downstairs if you wish. Assisting with the medal presentation today will be Mr. Andre Cross. He is one of our former Olympian swimmers, and he participated in the 2008 Beijing Olympics. And he will be assisting Cheryl Ladyford, who is the president of the Barbados Aquatic Sports Association. We're going to begin our presentation with the 8 and under girls and boys age group champions. Placing second in the girls 8 and under is Sapphire Parks from CJ's with 51 points. The age group champion for the 8 and under hails from Pirate Swim Club, Gabriella Babb with 61 points. Gabriella, are you here? Oh, she's coming.
And then there was Elijah.
In the boys 8 and under category, the second place goes to Joshua Paris with 38 points. Is Joshua here? Joshua Paris. Anybody from New Wave Aquatics here? Okay, they've left. And winning the boys 8 and under category, hailing from the Dolphin Swim Club, Christian Vanderpool with 61 points. In the 9 to 10 age group, the girls. Second place goes to Seaside Aquatics, Aaliyah Graves with 37 points. Is Aaliyah here? Anybody from Seaside Aquatics is here? Okay, moving on to the first place, going to the Pirate Swim Club, KJ Eastman with 59 points. Tamara Haynes from Seaside Aquatics, you're asked to come down to the medal presentation area, please. Thank you. Moving on to the boys, 9 to 10. Second place goes to Jordan Hamilton from Blue Marlins with 50 points. Is Jordan Hamilton here? Is he coming? Okay, he's coming. Winning the boys 9 to 10 category, hailing from the Alpha Shark Swim Club, Mihail Sobers with 55 points. We're moving on to the 11 to 12 category. Second place in the girls go to Faith Jeffrey of CJ's with 62 points. Faith, are you here? Okay, Faith is coming. And winning the girls 11 to 12 category, hailing from Pirate Swim Club Barbados, Jaya Simmons with 72 points. And Jaya broke several records on her way to first place. I believe the last count is either 5 or 6. Congratulations, Jaya. Moving on to the boys 11 to 12, second place goes to Dolphin Swim Club Barbados, Victor Ashby with 67 points. First place in the boys 11 to 12 also hails from Dolphin Swim Club, Zachary Burke with 73 points. In the 13 to 14 age group, the girls category, second place goes to Jamie Joachim from Black Sands with 60 points. Is anybody from Black Sands here? Placing first in the girls 13 to 14 age group in the girls category is Kenise Green from Black Sands with 78 points. In the 13 to 14 age group boys category, second place hails from Alpha Swim Club, Joshua Ross with 58.5 points. Winning the boys 13 to 14 age group is Tristan Dorval from CJ's with 86 points. I believe Tristan is coming. In the 15 to 17 age, the 15 and over age group category, in the girls division, second place goes to Naima Hazel from Lightning Aquatics, 51 points. And winning this category, hailing from High Tide Stingrays Swim Club, is Adara Stoddard, 65 points. We're waiting for Adara. Is she here? Moving right along to the boys category, second place in the boys 15 to 17 age group, Christopher Pollard, Pirate Swim Club, 41 points. Winning the boys 15 and over category, hailing from Alpha Short Swim Club, is Nkosi Dunwoody with 86 points. before we get to the team scores and determining the champions of this meet, I'll let Lady Ford say a few words.
Good afternoon, everyone. Before we give out the trophies, I just wanted to take the opportunity to congratulate all of the winners, congratulate all of the best times, and to thank the spectators for your support in the stands and also on the sidelines outside. Thank you to the officials, the timers, and to everyone who worked to make this meet a success. And that includes the Aquatic Center team. I'll now hand you back over to the announcer. Here.
Okay, the combined team scores through to event 100. Give us 1 minute while I make a check, please. Hold on. Okay, we're ready with the team scores. In 11th position, Black Sands Swim Squad, 147 points. 10th position, Seaside Aquatics, 163 points. 9th position, Blue Marlins, 171 points. In 8th position are our unattached swimmers. They scored 200 points. In 7th position, Lightning Aquatic Swim Club, 201 points. 6th position, CJ Swim Club, 270 points. 5th position, Black Sail Swim Club, 320.5 points. 4th position, Dolphin Swim Club, Barbados, 516 points. And we're on to the medal presentation, the trophy presentation for the top 3 finishers. Placing third at the 30th Aquatic Center International Invitational, High Tide Stingrays Club with a total of 751.5 points. Can we have a representative from High Tide, please? And Adari will be presented her trophy by Cheryl Lady Ford. High Tide Stingrays Swim Club, can we have a representative, please? Moving right along to the second place winners, Alpha Shark Swim Club with 758 points. An Alphas Trophy is being presented by Cheryl Lady Ford, the president of the Barbados Aquatic Sports Association. Congratulations to Alpha Shark Swim Club, the winners of the 30th Annual Aquatic Center International Invitational event, hailing from Pirates Swim Club, with a total score of 1,055 points, the defending and current champions, Pirates Swim Club. Congratulations, Pirates.